Traders, it's a good morning to you. It's a good morning. Abso-frickin-lutely it is. Mic check 1, 2. 15-minute fractal popped. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. How are we this morning? I hope everybody had a wonderful evening. I know I did. I did a lot of, what's it called? Nothing. Let's go. I ate some Triscuits. The wife made a hamburger. I ate some Triscuits. I put some pepper jack cheese on it. We got sucked into some movie about motorcycle racing. I don't even know. One last ride, one free ride. I don't know. And I think I fell asleep at the end of it. I said, "How long was I asleep?" She said, "Oh, a while." All right, that's gonna do it for me. It's gonna be a. All right, so let's get started here. First thing we're gonna notice here, deep, mucho. We're deep inside narrow range. We're the narrowest range of the last 7 days, so we're going to use the Keltner channel today on our 2-minute chart. Let's go ahead and move from there. I know it looks like I've got a million lines on here. I know it looks like that, right? But there's a reason, and we'll get into what those reasons are. The first thing we want to look at, we can start to eliminate. Let me eliminate some of these. Okay. That's about as many as I want to remove. First thing we want to notice is when we came down, we were inside the 20 and the 200, which is called our chop zone. Okay, so now we're trying to pop outside the chop zone, but we don't have the 20 period simple moving average moving upwards, or do we have the 8 EMA going through? But look at the perfect storm that's starting to create on the daily. Do you see it? The 8 might be trying to cross through the 20 at the same time, possibly pointing it upwards. Okay. Good. We got to wait for that to happen before we say, oh, here it is, right? We don't anticipatorily. That's a big word. I'm not going to say it again. We don't wait for that. We wait for that, right? Okay. So now the thought is, if we have figured out, we collectively, right? Hive mind have found out and figured out that all they want to do is remove liquidity at any point in time. But what they want to do is they want to remove the removal of the removal of the removal of the liquidity. So they're just going to keep removing the removal of the liquidity. It's a perpetual cycle. Now that we have recognized the perpetual cycle, okay, now that we have recognized the perpetual cycle, how do we take advantage of it? So the first thing we noticed is this is the first time we've come down to the 200 simple in a very, very, very long time on the daily chart. So we get the removal of liquidity. Okay, we'll go 1-to-1 to that, which is the removal of the next removal of liquidity. Here. Okay, now this one is on the 4-hour chart. Here. Look at where we are. Folks, I did not, as you know, because you're here every morning, I did not just draw this box. I drew that box a long time ago. And that was the potential target. Look at how this works. The removal of the removal of the removal of the removal of the liquidity. And they're about to remove the removal of this liquidity. That was the removal of this liquidity. That was the removal of this liquidity. Okay. Now, we also have a high-to-high trend line that's sneaking in here somewhere. Right here. Bink! It is all hands on deck, and we want to be watching that level. Right around, imagine that, 5,500. So if we get to 55.10, we're going to be on the top side. That's right. That's right where the high-to-high trend line is at this current time in this current bar. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. Okay, 15-minute chart. We have been in position 1 for a very extended period of time. Look at this. Almost 250 points ago, ladies and gentlemen, was when we flipped over. Wow! Give me 1 second here. Thank you. Thank you. I apologize. I needed to blow my nose. That was okay. So let's, on the 15-minute, lock in to the Keltners. Look at this. Do not deny and don't think, and I hate using the word don't, right? When it goes to the Keltner channel, the expectation should remain as to what it was in the past. How do I say that without using a negative word? I think that was the best way that I could, right? It does. I can't even say it without even using a negative connotation. We can't expect it to break every single time it comes to the Keltner. So it would be a profit target or an entry level on the 15-minute chart. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Keltners, 15-minute, locked in. All right, let's go to the news because we have news coming in here soon. I've got a lot to get through before we get to retail sales and jobless claims. Philadelphia Fed manufacturing, Empire State manufacturing, import and export prices. Okay, so we got a lot to get to before 0830 hour. Let's go ahead and pop up this bad boy. Well, do you remember this? I do. Remember when they removed the liquidity right here? I do. Are they going to remove the removal of the liquidity? Look. That's my last day that I have loaded. Perfect. So that's what we're watching that level. So okay. Boom. It's that simple, right? Don't make this more complicated. Well, what's above us? Oh, okay. Now what's below you? I would look right here. as we said before, the 15-minute KISS chart has been in for 250 points. Wow. We want it to come together, right? It is. I don't ever want to say overextended. However, it is looking late. Okay. Mancini. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at, I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go to x.com and I am going to go to Adam Mancini 4. If it isn't Adam Mancini 4, it's not the real one. No, he doesn't run a telegram out of Africa that wants to invest your money. Fools, people, don't be stupid. Okay, if it doesn't have 187,000.8, look, he's gaining over 100 subscribers a day. Good for him. Good. If it's not this, that's not real. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here. He calls this Technical Analysis 101. Technical Analysis 101. That's right. It's very, very simple. Okay, sure. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to plot these levels on my charts, and I'm going to use them as pivots. Pivots. Does the market pivot at this level? Yes or no? I'm going to trade my trade to and from these levels. Now, my trade, my 100 level trade, my foundation of my trade is spelled out right here, right? I know it's expensive. I know that the material is expensive, but it's worth it. Okay. All right, so I'm going to plot these levels now. Takes me a minute. And now here's the deal. I do them by hand for a reason. I do it so I know what those numbers are. They are the most accurate levels there are on the internet today. Period. You just have to have your setup to trade in between those levels that we have just shown you. Okay, that's the secret. Ooh, I guess there is secrets. Oh, well, secret's out. Sorry. Happy August 15th, folks. Would you believe we are halfway through August at this time? Unreal. Where did time go? A lot of his numbers are starting to repeat from the past few days. Uh, 67, 02. 19. This goes all the way back to July 31st. Okay, if 67 fails, we dip to 50 and 38. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down, Mancini. 54, 38, 54, 42 should be very familiar to all of us, as it has been in play almost every single day. All right, we've got 54.81 week. We've got 54.67 supports. Keeps 02, which is a major. 55.19 plus live direct. 54.67 fails. We dip to 54.50 and 54.38. Yeah, Scooby, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Let me tell you why. Because Top Step got rid of all of their affiliates besides the big ones because their system was screwed up. We have a very high click-through rate, and we didn't get paid any money from Top Step with our very high click-through rate because their cookies system was all screwed up. All right, we got the 15-minute fractal firing. So that's why everybody's on Apex. What we've done over here at SageFT.com, folks, is we have literally simplified all this. The only reason that people think this is complicated is because that's what they see on TV, right? YouTube. First thing they do is they Google something, trading the stock market. How to day trade. Stuck at home with kids. How do I day trade to make a living because we're in COVID? If you don't hit that like button, I can't show up to save these people's financial lives from themselves. Because the first thing that they're going to do is they're going to invest money and they're going to get smoked like a pack of cools. Right or wrong, traders? Who got smoked? Who's only made one deposit ever? Show me. Show me that you've only made one deposit ever and you make money from that one deposit. Type in and I'll ban your ass because you're a liar. Oh. Oh no, Scooby, no. So what I do, what I figured out is if you sip this all day long, it locks you in, right? Literally, sip it. We've got it all locked in. There's a bunch of us that do it. I used to chug them. I used to drink 3 of these a day. No, I'm not a crackhead. because I have ADHD. So the inverse effect kicks in, right? Got a triple top here, folks. There's no such thing as a triple top. Look at your 15-minute. It's almost like I'm going to be vulgar for a second here, but we have a menagerie going, do we not? We've got Eve, Adam, and then he invites the pizza guy in, right? Just remember, three's company. Eve, Adam, and then Adam's friend, the pizza guy, shows up. Okay, so the reason I'm making something silly out of this, right, is remember there's no such thing as a triple top. There is, but there's no such thing as a triple top. There's no way this goes to 5,500. If you think about this, what is a triple top? Watch this. The removal of 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 liquidity. Well, that was pretty redundant. Yep. Correct. If for 26 years I'm wondering, what does the phrase "the market seeks out pockets of liquidity"? If I pondered that for 26 years and I finally came up to the conclusion of all they're doing is removing the liquidity of the removal of the liquidity. Okay, we're on to something here, folks. It started with the KISS chart, though. It started here. Okay, with green overtakes red, red overtakes green. After this position one, right? Like right here on this 2-minute chart, where does it tell us to trade? You see my arms flying around like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Where's the removal of the liquidity? Take your time, I'll wait. Where's the glaring one? Tell me the numbers. Scooby, I willingly admit that the reason I run a room and a site and a website and coaching and trade at the same time is to soothe my ADHD. I absolutely openly talk about that. There's no hiding anything here. If you're a sir. And my resident ADHDers, you'll meet them too. They're obvious who they are. Now, does anyone remember? I don't think it's still on my 15-minute chart, but I'll try. For some weird reason, it removes those targets, but it keeps everything else. Like right here, look at how they just remove the liquidity. So I was going to show you why we are where we are, but my Ninja Trader's acting weird. It's not keeping any of the blocks. Does anyone have an order block indicator on Ninja? Okay, so it's not on there. What the question I'm asking you, and I told you I'd wait for the answer. Where's the removal of the liquidity right now? Okay, so Zach says 80. Let's look. Okay, so this is where. Okay, all right. That's where they removed the liquidity that they removed the liquidity. Where would we, I guess, let me say it a different way. Where would we need to remove liquidity? Like we can't just say, oh, we can go long here because blank, right? But what we could say, okay, and I'll get to the point here in a second. What we could say on this chart is they could remove liquidity here, the removal of liquidity here, right? Now, so the point of what I'm saying here is they already removed the removal of the removal of the removal of the removal of liquidity, right? Sideways. So what we have to wait for with the KISS chart, okay, with this, okay, with everything else is we have to wait for the liquidity to be removed so we can remove it from the removal. I know it sounds weird, right? But what we have to wait for is this. For if we're going to go long, we have to wait for this to happen. So if we're looking for a long, they have to remove liquidity here somewhere for us to remove their liquidity to go long. Someone has to spring charge this bad boy, right? And then we get in on the other side of the spring. So if there's nothing to look at up here besides this down here, what do? I'm glad you asked. Let me answer you. We zoom out. Okay, so here's the 15-minute. But what we're going to notice is there's nothing really. Oh, there is. Hello. I'm being dramatic for a reason. Watch. We already talked about this. Okay? You have to go to the 4-hour chart and it shows you. Boop. Boop. We are at it. We are right here. What is it going to do from this point? 40 seconds till news. Let's lock in. All right. Now, the way that I trade the news is I wait for my pattern to repeat after the news fires off. That's it. That's all I do. I don't do anything other than that. I don't get in the trade and think that I'm going to know which way the news is going to take it. We could be at 54.99.92 here in about 15 seconds. Lock in. Okay. Well, hey, folks, imagine that, right? Rev's Magic Crayon. Here we go. Boom! We could be at 54.99.92 in a matter of seconds. How did he know? How did he know? How did he know that we were going to go right down there and then to 54.99.92? How did he know? Now, am I in a trade? No, but my IRA is going to look juice here in a second, right? There's no trade here for me and my system. I'm sorry. I don't. My Bonaire candle system doesn't work as well, right? Look, so middle of this bar, all hands on deck at 55.34 or whatever that number is. There's your 55.10s. What did I say at the beginning of the stream? You can go ahead and play it back. I'll wait. I'll sit right here and wait for you to do it. Okay, next Mancini, R2, 55.19. And he says if you get through 02, it's a direct route to 19. I wish I had a really cool like impulse trading system, but the way that I figured out how to not trade was study all of my impulse trades. Every time I took an impulse trade, 94% of the time, I lost money. I used to lose 94 out of 100 times. I literally used to lose 94 out of 100 times. And I did it for years. Folks, I was the worst. I would put $3,000 in a futures account, blow that bad boy out in about 4 days. I couldn't have even afforded the $3,000, right? And then I'm back in the simulator before I know it, and the rest of the money that I'm using in that account is to pay for the brokerage fees or whatever, the monthly the data fees, right? So don't think that you're the only person that did that, but let me show you how to stop doing that. Easy work today, 5502. I'm not talking to you. 5502 was the first target there, like you just said. Am I up north? What does that mean? We've got some holes in there at 94. Yikes. Uh-oh. I live in Bend, Oregon. Some people call it Oregon or Oregon. Bend, Oregon. Here's how you pronounce it. Oregon. Like Oregon. 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 It's 2 syllables. When people that live in Oregon hear people say Oregon or Oregon or Oregon, Oregon, or ah! Oh, no, 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 no. I balked. There's your first target. Second target's 14. I absolutely balked. You could probably see it in my face. Here's how they're drawn. I absolutely balked on the continuation. Oh, no. There's the target. Ah. Okay, that one hurts. If you're not in a trade, play the tape back. Watch my face. Oh no. Nobody clip it. Nobody clip it. Oh man, that was the trade right there. That was yeah, TJ, that was the trade. That's the continuation long, right? We wait for our pattern to repeat after the shenanigans happen. They define the stop. They gave you the they gave you the entry based upon the stop. Bink. Yeah, no shorts. Yeah, yeah. No, nothing here. Nothing here says short. Nothing here says short. These are the so these are the context, Scoob. If these don't say short, there's no short. It'll tell you when it's short. Look at this. They bought all the inventory because they knew what was about to happen. Look at this. That's what this is. It's brilliant. You're so worried about all these daily gaps for my retirement account. Okay, then close the trades. Sell till you can sleep. Okay, he said 19 instantly if it goes through 02. Where are we at, folks? There's no way. There's no way. Look. Keeps 02 major 5519 live direct. Now, if that's not direct, I don't know what is. I am shocked right now. I missed the trade at 09, so I get what I get. Let me know what you're selling, and I'll buy it. This thing's Scoob. This thing's not coming down until they start lowering interest rates, and they're not gonna lower interest rates anytime soon. They need to keep raising rates. There's too many 19-year-olds with Lamborghinis. In a real depression, in a real a stagflation environment, 19-year-olds don't have Lamborghinis. Or a Lamborghini is worthless because of the amount of dollars that you pay for it. All right, let me know, and I'll buy it. Damn you, Erica. I feel it, it's like right here in my cheeks when I do it. That's my disappointment face. I feel a meme coming from Tad soon in the Discord. Over in the Discord, we have a memes section. Erica, feel free. Erica did what I told her not to do. I love it. I absolutely love it. We have the best community. I'm sitting here like a deer in headlights, but look at how I've drawn this whole thing. Look at this. So now, all hands on deck. 54, 74, 75. I'm not saying we're going there today. What I'm saying is that is the ultimate decision point for the shorts. And we are outside of narrow range. Thank you. Goodness. Oh. It's like taking your socks off at the end of a long work day. See, men and women can relate to that. I like that one. I like that one. Okay, NQ up 0.94%, ES up 0.79%. This is the thing of beauty, folks. This is the thing of beauty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody said anything about a meme. Okay, you've got 400 bids down at 14s. Why are they bidding down there? Do they know something? Let's go to the 4-hour chart and look at what they're removing. Look at the liquidity. Look at the liquidity that they're removing of the removal. Look, are they going to chomp this whole thing today? Folks, there's no way they go to 55.90. There's no way it goes to 55.90 today. Think about the people that are saying that on Twitter. There's no way. I'm sorry. No, none. 0%, Ryan. Right? That's that half line that we have right there, Ryan, drawn in the middle of that bar, in the middle of the body of that bar. Okay, that's the over under. Algorithms are watching that number because that is half of the removal of the liquidity, right? Like, remember, Ryan, I think you were actually you were here, absolutely. Remember when this bar printed? It was in the afternoon, right? And someone typed in, well, there's the roll of the 7 on the dice bar. And sure enough, because we were chugging along, it was looking great. Everything was clean. We were looking smooth. Bink. That was the day we never looked back from the down-sloping 200. Ooh. I'll start putting those on Twitter, Tad. All right, we got Mancini. There's Mancini's going to start popping off about his 19s. Okay, 55, 28 to 33. Then 60 next, all bonus. Let's go. $60. There's no way we go to 60, Ryan. He plays hockey. I don't think so, man. I don't, Joey. I now here's what he might do. What he might. You weren't expecting that, were you? You were not expecting the boop. All right, let's bring this into play. Let's see where we're at. Let's see what happened here. What happened before? Wait, hold on. This just in. Breaking news. Hold on. Wait. Okay, this just in from the newsroom. Bink. That's it. How did he know? Okay, so now that we've completed, do we go through it? If we get an order block on the 4-hour chart, this is where you sell. Are we clear on that? Okay. So it would have to take the next day or two to form. This is where they're going to remove the removal of the liquidity, right? On the way down, remember? Here it is. So now, decision point. Okay. That's why we go into, where was that? Halfway point of that large bar. I know it looks all whacked out. Okay. But halfway point of the body of this bar, okay, is your 34s or whatever number that is. Okay. Round 2. Wow, I got caught monologuing. Yo, there's your targets. Here it comes, guys. You're going to get it all in one fell swoop. This is absolutely Teutschnut. This is beautiful, folks. This is what you dream of as a trader. Why am I not in it? I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all, folks. I'll get mine, right? You know I'll get mine. Great job. Great job, Kyle. Great job, all of you. Let's go. Okay, 28 Mancini. $28, 33, 60. Why am I missing all this? This is going to be all the easy money. It's going to be hard money after this. It's going to be hard money after this. There's your 28s. Yeah, it's a great, whatever it is. Yeah, up there, 27.75. That's as close as you're going to get. That's front running it. It's perfect. Okay, we're through R2. Where's D2? Nina, what are you doing? Nina. Nina. So they sold bonds, increasing the yield. $33 final. Bang! Wow. Crack that bad boy open. got about 7 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. We're going to get a big cheers going at noon, 9. At 9 a.m., we're going to get a big cheers going. Yeah, at least 24.50, right?
Order submitted.
Yeah.
Order canceled.
Even if it goes, it's not my money. Not my money. Mancini 28. It's got to be 5 o'clock somewhere, Elijah. Somewhere in the world, it's 5 o'clock.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$51 over under. 31. 55.31. Hmm. I'm going to wait. I don't like any of this. It can go up all at once. It's going to be without me. I feel like I'm late. And so it feels like I'm chasing and guessing, right? So my over under right now is 29. I'm out. I got a small, tiny win. It hit 51. I wanted it to crack 51. It did not crack 51. So now it's struggling. Small win. I'm out. I can always wait for a better trade. And that was hard. I'll be real honest with you. Not just looking at this in hindsight. That was really hard to close that trade because it is in process, right? But it's late in the process. My stop would have been here. I have it drawn. I'll just show you. All right. So here was the short. So here is why I was saying 51 had to break, right? Because the short here, that would be the stop. 51. I keep saying 51. I'm so sorry. 31. 55, 31. See why I say 51? It's all blurred right there. So I didn't want to close it, but it just felt like guessing, right? Even though it's green overtakes red, blah, 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 right? The reason I closed it was it's late. Show me the 8 going through the 20 and turning it upwards immediately, right? Now, where's the obvious liquidity grab? Where is the biggest removal of the removal, right? Just get the elephant in the room out there. Yeah, Hank, I think I said it 7 times. Good Lord. My goodness. Now, can it go up and just rip without me? Sure. The thought was this is a liquidity. Okay, watch. Liquidity removal. Liquidity removal. So do they remove the removal of the removal? Or do they remove this removal? It's this removal of removals, or it's this removal. It's all perfectly clear to me here, right? Perfectly muddy. Muddy buddy. The old muddy buddy. Let's let this do its thing for a hot minute. Let's let the weak players screw around. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get our glasses up in the air. Okay. We're going to grab our hard drinks, our soft drinks, our cider drinks, our soda drinks. Get your matchas, your mochas, your yerba mates, your caffeinated, your uncaffeinated. Get your milk, get your apple juice, get your orange juice. Throw it up in the air, everybody. It's going to be a great trading day. Cheers. Skol. Cheers, everybody. If you're new, introduce yourself to the person to the left of you, shake their hand. Give the person to the right of you a big hug. Introduce yourself. You're in the safest community to learn how to day trade. Here we are. Here we go. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Good morning, everyone. The cheers is to a wonderful trading session. Stay safe. That's not enough cheers, folks. Please make sure your YouTube live button is red. That's not enough cheers, folks. Good morning. Wake yourself up. Enjoy. Participate. Oh, that's cool. Does it? So if I go like this, does it darken it? And do you guys see the big white thing around my cursor? You do, don't you? Oh. Oh. Good. 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 If you have Windows 11, tap Control once and then hold it down. Oop. Oh, you got to do it. You have to do it fast. Double tap and hold. Look at that. Cool. Good, 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 good. So we're waiting for the pinprick, right, to give us the stop.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$31. $31. 31 edge of volume. You can see it. Edge. We're like a shelf. Get through there. Come on. Out. Now it can go to 32. 32 is the actual target. 32 is the actual target. 31's my tape, though. So I'm out at 31. Great trade. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Perfect. Pinprick extraordinaire. Yeah, Ryan, it's called squeeze. That's you realize you just told this the guts of the squeeze indicator, right? This is where you're going to smell those Apex accounts start to burn. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. So when they all settle into each other and the Bollinger just comes right in and snuggles in like a little caterpillar inside that Keltner, then the Keltner starts to contract, right? Yeah. Hey, the squeeze indicator, huh? Imagine that. Hey, I paid $400. I like that. I like it. That pinprick was weak. Give me something better than that. That was weak. Back into the Keltner channel. It finally caught up with the rest of the market. Look at that. It kind of looks like a moving average that's all whacked out. It's like, where do I go? Oh 06 is where you want the order block to happen. When you think of order block, don't think of a block of orders. Think of them blocking the order. I know it's backwards. I'm sorry. Yep. So we know the seller's at 31. Jason, how you doing, buddy? And to think about this, the market hasn't even opened yet, folks, and we've absolutely had some debauchery with it, right? Woo! It hath giveth. Makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it, Jason? Yeah, they need to run that special again. Yeah. Think about it. You're literally trading with what? $3,000 in a $50,000 account. You're trading with $3,000. You can't trade the futures market with $3,000. I'm sorry. As much as people loved it, like statistically speaking, you just can't. You have to have the 6,500 or the 9,000 or whatever it is. Yo, good morning, Mr. Great Dane. Good morning. I got your email. I love it. I love it. 29.25 over under right now. And then I have 23.25. This could chop for quite a while. Small news in now. Thank you, Wayne. The problem is if you go long, you're going to hit your head on 31 again. Everybody knows it. Yeah, good call, Kyle. I agree. I agree with it. Morning. There's several ways to change my volume on your computer. 3 ways to change it, right? Start with the volume mixer inside your Windows. We are working on figuring out the levels for this because you can't just turn it up. That's not right. That's not how it actually works. I would love for it to just work that way. Crank it up. Rip off the knob. You're with SageFT. That used to make me so excited when I would hear that on an FM station, like the rock station. Crank it up. Rip off the knob. Oh, yeah, you're a psycho. Yeah. 2 streams at once. Yeah, that's not going to help you at all. I think it has a lot to do with EJ, hear me out for a second. I truly believe this thing is muted. I truly believe, EJ, that it's this right here that's screwing everything up. I truly believe it's this right here. I don't know how to mess with this. I'm afraid to touch it. Yeah, I think it's this right here, right? Like I don't know what all of this means. Yes, yeah. I mean, you could be right? I don't even know what this is. Add an audio effect. Let's see what this says. Oh, there's an EQ. Hey, there's an EQ. I've never seen this before. How do I mess with it? We definitely need more gain. How do I bring the gain up? Yeah, I mean, this is the highest end Elgato mic that there is. It's just I don't know how to mess with it. It says I can play with it right here though, right? Yeah, no, I'm not going to touch any of it. Let's see if it gives us a different one here. Add effect. I mean, because we've got it sounding pretty good, right? It's beside the P, right? Great call on not taking any more longs up here. Here's the little 7 bar that could. So now above 29.25 is something that I'm watching. Because we've got it nice and boxy at 25.25 to 29.25. I agree. It's not a pro mic, EJ. This is not a pro mic. This is just a streaming microphone. You don't like my... Hey! You leave my mute button alone. Now, there are other features on this mic that I couldn't tell you what they are. Yes, we everybody, we understand that my gains are low. My input gains output. My gains are high in the stock market. My volume gains are low. 7 minutes till the opening bell, folks. How are we? Hello, him. Welcome. I do not have any position right now. No, we're letting it flag. That's a great question. If you want to understand how this works, here's a great video that I put out on the KISS chart. This is the most important chart that we look at right here. The KISS chart. Let me give you the analog. Okay, here's the analog. It works like this. We want to wait for it to go into narrow state. We want all of the moving averages to come together. This is the most optimum trade context. We want to wait for them to all disagree that this is the actual price, whatever this is, whatever this price is down here. Then when they become at a disagreement in price, we want to take advantage of it right here. Okay, so now, based upon this chart, let's take a look at it. Where are we at? Whoops. Where are we at now in this chart? Okay, here was the narrow state. Here's where it goes wide. Okay, so now we're right here. We're patiently waiting for it to turn back into position 1. When you hear me use the word fractal, it's the 8 EMA going through the 20, changing it back to the color of that in the direction of the 8 EMA. So if the 8 EMA crosses up through here, that will start to send the fractal off again. We'll be looking for longs again. But this is just a flag here. We don't want to be the first person into the flag because we could be the first person out of the flag. That's why I don't really draw them because here's the thought. Well, you draw it here. Okay, then you have to draw it here. Then you draw it here. And it just, it defeats the purpose of it. It'll tell us when to trade. Is that an indicator on TradingView? Do we have the KISS indicator on TradingView over in Discord? It is not anything spectacular. Here's our Discord. Here's everything that you need. Join it up. It's free. And there's nothing complex about what you're seeing here. 200, 20, 8 EMA, and 1 SMA. 200 simple, 20 simple, 8 EMA, 1 SMA, or line on close. Still watching 29.25. Because look, to the tick. Folks, to the tick. Wow. Now, is this the bottom? I have no idea. I wanted to tell me, right? They're going to take over VPOC here in a second. We got 3 minutes, 30 seconds to the opening bell. They could sell this hot right down to that 5,500 instantly. So that's the risk. That's the risk. Now, if we get a nice little reversal pattern, green overtakes red somewhere down here, well, I'm very interested. Let's bring it back, remove the removal of the liquidity, and then we'll start to remove the removal of the removal of the liquidity. That sounded redundant, didn't it? Good, 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 good. Trading should be redundant. Yeah. How many contracts am I playing? That has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Never watch another man's wallet. The problem with going long at 29.25 is you have 31 right in your face. Right up in your face.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Does 31 knock it right on down again? Okay, 31, 31, 31. Okay, 32s, there we go, 32s, there we go. Good, 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 good. Pull that stop up. Good, good. Free trade. Good, good. Good, 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 good. He shoots. He scores. I couldn't have said 29.25 enough times, folks. I couldn't have said it enough times. Tell me. My dog is completely covered up by the blanket. You should see my dog. I'm going to put that over in Discord. Doggy photos. We should, Team LTD, we should put a section for just doggy photos. We might have that, but. She says trading. What does that even mean? What does trading even mean? Okay, next target. 60. Woo! Did we nail that or what? How did we know? Ryan types in the removal of the removal. Look, I don't know. Ryan, I don't know how else to say it. We can make up cool, fancy, nonsensical jargon. Oh, wait. Oh, and that just happened to turn on right as the market opens. Imagine that, folks. Imagine, right? Like, Did you have your stop in the right place? Did you understand the trade? Okay, folks, if you don't see that trade, you need to speak up. I cannot be any more clear as to what we were just doing. Pinprick, boop. 50%. Look. The line was drawn to the tick. 29.25 was the over under because of the removal of the liquidity. Zoop. Location, thank you. Execution, a donka. That's a donka shame. All right. What a time. Ian, that costed you $500. That was a very expensive drink. Unfortunately, right? All right, so now what's the next trade? The same thing that we just did, right? We wait for the 8 EMA to cross and we take the 20, the removal of the green over red or red over green in the context of the 15 and 2 minute KISS chart, right? Right? The video, folks, I'm going to go back to this video. Here, this is a good example of what we do every day, all day long, every day, all day. We simplify. We simplify. And I do believe we have this script for TradingView. Is that confirmed? Team LTD? And anyone? Correct. But Ryan, you know, people think that this is some sort of mathematical genius calculation, right? Hey, I don't mind if you guys think if I look smart, cool. But we'll just say that, right? Like, all right, cool. Well, in a way, Ryan, I do charge $500 for it. In a roundabout way, I do. That was the perfect trade. Do you guys understand? Who didn't take the trade? Type a Y in the chat if you did not. If you did not go long anywhere near 29, I went 29.50, 29.25 anywhere. Tell me if you did not go long. Prepare for the lashings. Knuckles out, children. Knuckles out. I'm kidding. I'm asking that question so I can make sure that you guys understand what I did in the trade, okay? You guys know I'm just messing around. Okay, so the removal, so we get this big spike, and this is where everybody starts going, like old losing you and me. Go, ooh, look, it's a topping bar. Look, it's a blah, 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 all the dumb crap that we said when we lost money, right? So then we base our whole decision on the market. Folks, I hope you're paying attention. We base our whole view of the stock market on this candlestick. I'm speaking from personal experience. That's why you can probably wonder why I'm going so deep with this. Old losing Rev was salivating to short 27.75. Old losing Rev got real excited on this bar right here. And then old losing Rev didn't move his stop down because he was about to get liquidated from the removal of the removal of the removal of the removal of the liquidity. Four removals. Removal of the removal of the removal of the removal. 4. Line break. Removal here. There's two ways to remove liquidity. If we're looking at a big red bar, the two ways they remove the liquidity are hit the bid or remove the bid. See the difference? There's only two ways to remove the liquidity. Red over green. The pinprick is in the game plan. Okay, the pinprick, think about it. Where do you get stopped out short and long? Boop, right there, right there. Filling out a form, I'm kidding. That was right on the opening bell. I was so locked into the tape, I didn't even look at the clock, guys. I just took the trade. I don't even care. The algorithm's not going to change. They're really trying to shift the VPOC here. Let's take a look at the actual profile. Double distribution, 95, very vulnerable. Do you guys see it? Very vulnerable. This is bullish, by the way. Because they're leaning into the bid as it's going up. Uh-oh. The best way to understand this chart right here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say this, okay? Google stats 201. Don't Google, how do I use volume profile? No. You're going to get some nerd speak up in there, and those people act like they know what they're talking about. Okay, don't listen to that. Go to stats 201, find a free university stats 201 course. You can do it in 4 hours, right? A whole semester. Okay. Boom. And then you now are a professional statistician. And you can now understand this volume profile chart. Oh, man. Where on here does it say short? Losing trader alert. Losing traders are looking for shorts. Hard truth. Tough reality. It's a hard way to make a living. Do you guys see what I'm typing? Do you guys see what I mean? Why would we look for a short ever right here? Losing trader alert. I can help you. I can help you stop guessing instantly. I really can. Tell me when you go short so I can go long. I'll put 1 micro on. You tell me when you go short, and I'll go long against you 100% of the time. I will be your huckleberry. I will be your liquidity. You please tell me when you short. Or follow this chart that's directly below me right here. Those are your two choices. Watch, it's going to go down 4 points. He's going to go, see, there was a short there. Watch. See, why you not short? Why you not short? All right, I'm nice and green based upon one contract, folks. I'm going to step away for just a minute. There is nothing to trade here, right? If you go short, good luck to you. Oh, there's a red bar. Why no short, brother? I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. Oh, I should have shorted. Damn it. Oh. Camillo, it's a good morning to you. If you would like to stop guessing in your trading, there's one thing you can do. Ugh, she's so cute, my little pup. She's worth the hassle. So what is that one thing? Yim, scroll up, and there's 5 people that have told you the answer. And they've actually tagged you directly. Folks, I wanted to test some liquidity first, right? Or okay, here's the deal. The VWAP, he said the lonely little worm down here. Lonely little worm down here. What's the removal level? Okay, above us, what's the removal level? I'm not saying we're going there. Type it in. You guys should see this pretty clearly, right? Because it's just red over green. Not below, Ryan, above. That trade was actually perfect. That 29.25, if the teabagger were to look at that, what would the teabagger have been proud, Ryan? I think he would have been very, very proud. Yeah, Jason, just wait. There's nothing to trade here. Let it do what it's going to do. Yeah, the stop was the bottom of the red bar. So here's how I have it drawn. I know it's kind of moved over, but so the stop would have been here, and I'm putting the stop on the bar that creates the stop is right here. And the reason I liked it was it was what it looks like. Okay, it was actually a Mancini play. Right? 28 to 33. Perfect. 28 holds, right? We go to 28, 23, 28, right? If we're just looking at the Mancinis, we go 28, 33, 28, 33. Perfect. Good. It rained here, folks. Are you happy for us? Whoa. The one immediately above us is 55, 35, 50. 35, 50, right? The top of this red bar. Watch this. You guys ready for the fractal again? Find your liquidity pocket. Find where they removed it. Draw the 50%. Think. And so then you wait for the next green over red. Let let it do its thing, though, right? Let it trap more people. Let it find more inventory. So now, players, the over-under is, I already said it. Now, it doesn't mean, oh, go long right here. No. Hold on. Whoa. Has it trapped enough people? Over here, it continued to trap. Bink! If you don't hear me going bink in your brain when you look at the candle, that ain't it. Okay, all of these sounds and weird noises and stuff that I make and weird ways that I look at stuff at the market, I want you to remember it forever. Forever. That's why I'd say it in those weird ways, right? So now we just draw it again. Now, I might miss the long, but it's this. Now, I think they have a trouble here and bring it back in. So your stop is very vulnerable here. If it goes straight to it, it's going to go without me. Okay. I'm not, look at the difference on the KISS chart between the two trades that I just took. What's the difference between the two, please? I'm not saying this isn't going to work, but what's the difference between the two? There's no candles on this chart. What's the difference between the two? Is this stream delayed? Make sure your live button is red on YouTube. The 8 reset below the 20 on the first. Thank you. Ha. Thank you. And we call that the fractal. Now, why is it a fractal? I'm glad you asked that question. Because our bread and butter is here, right here. Fractal. Watch this. Here's where it gets spicy. This 15-minute fractal should line up with this 2-minute KISS chart. And when they line up together, look at the result. The 2-minute 20 crossing the 200 is a fractal of the 8 EMA crossing the 20 and turning it up on the 15-minute chart. The 8 EMA crossing the 20 and turning it up on the 2-minute chart, here we go, is a fractal of the 20 crossing the 200 on the 2-minute chart. The fractal has to get smaller, right? I don't know if reverse or inverse fractal is a real thing. I'm not a math nerd. I don't know. Okay. But what I know is if we just find the pattern that gets smaller and smaller and smaller, you can find a better entry and better entry and better entry until it goes down to the 2-second chart. You have to find it though, right? Here's what we have found. This is our little baby. And there's nothing proprietary. If anyone, listen. Here's something for you guys to do. Some of you guys would love to do this. Any of you ever have someone tell you that it is their proprietary trading system? Raise your hand if you've heard proprietary trading system before and someone's tried to sell you on it. Type a Y in the chat. proprietary trading system or proprietary information. Okay, now, unless they have it registered and patented, there's nothing proprietary about any of this. None. Zip zero, stingy with De Niro. There's nothing proprietary about any of this. If you take a look at the work that Dr. Dean Hanley has done, he has single-handedly proven that about all of these trading rooms. He studies it. If it says proprietary system, he goes and shows you that there's no patent filed. All right, you're starting to get your movement. You guys see how we have it all drawn out here? There's no way this guy has it all drawn out before it happens. That's not possible. Why is he not in this trade? What's going on? What's the deal? Where's that guy that was shorting? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your stop there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 Not you. I'm talking about the market, not you. Yim. I mean this bar, not an individual person. So think about this. If the person is shorting, so I'm just going to draw it. Watch. If he's trying to do this liquidity thing and he has no effing idea what he's doing, he's going like this. So where did he get stuck? Watch, there's one more. Oh, there's one more. Ready? Bink! Ouch. Yeah, but this is the order block at the liquidity of the... He's not looking, right? He's not looking at context. He's not looking at this chart. He's not looking at the big brother, the 15-minute. Okay. Now, there's several videos. If you go to the channel that you're watching right now, open up an incognito window, right? Go to the live trading desk with SageFT and go to the live section and type in Good Friday. That video will explain this, and then you're going to get a nugget of about an hour of Zach talking about how trading mentally works and exit liquidity, right? Remember the first time you ever heard about exit liquidity? How many of you, with a show of hands, type a Y in the chat, how many of you were blown away when you heard he doesn't worry about the liquidity to get in the trade. He worries about the liquidity to get out of the trade. How many of you have never thought about that? Well, if I put my target at 90, is there enough liquidity to run through to take my liquidity, right? Wait, you mean there's a market that's too big? If you have a huge offer up there, it'll either go right to it or it will go, no, I think, right? Here comes your 4150s if you're in. Bill, it's a lovely problem to have, my friend. It's like those people that bitch about taxes if they made more money before they make any money. Yeah, but if you make that much money, you're going to owe so much money in taxes. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? It's a special kind of stupid. Oh, EJ, the times that I hear that from people. Yeah, but you're going to owe a lot of money if you close that trade. You know, in that IRA, you're going to owe all that money when you distribute. $41.50 is your target if you're in the trade. Here you go. He shoots. He scores. Bradall took it. Bradall, do you see it? Without me drawing it, do you see it? That think of all the times you and I call the top. And then it does that exact pattern, right? And you go, oh God, don't hit my stop. Oh God, oh, and then you say to yourself, oh, phew, okay, I'll just keep my stop right above this bar right here. Oh God, I won't, oh, I'll never do that again. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep calling the top? Why do I keep trying to, no. Whack. Look, everybody's playing the same game. Do you guys see it? 41.50 was the absolute top. I'm not saying it's going to stop there. I'm saying for this tiny move. Look, completed business 41.50, bam. Volume starting to pick up. What a fun day. What a fun day, right? And here's the deal. It tells us which way to trade. Look, come on. Oh, yesterday. Do you remember how good it was yesterday? When did it just turn into just straight gas? Was that a couple days ago? Like right here. Where's the short? What? Look at that. Boom! Now, I drew that way before it was going to fire. How did we know? I didn't take the trade. If anyone's wondering, well, do you take the trade? Not this one. No, I can see a better one. But it's just removing the liquidity of the liquidity, removing the liquidity of the removal of the liquidity. I know it sounds redundant. I know it sounds weird, but folks, why don't you try something different if you're not making money now? Let me show you the redundancy. Step into the redundancy department of redundancy, please. Department. I'm going to say something. I don't want to insult anyone. You're too smart for this. This is an uneducated man's game. If I offended you, good. I don't mean that in a negative way. Think about it. Do you see NQ anywhere on my charts? Ryan, you drink that baking soda, you'll never get gout. Gout free for life. So then there's your answer. 3250 is the middle of that bar. Yeah, let me draw, Joey, let me draw it out. $30. Yeah, 20, whatever that number is, 29.50. So now they just removed the liquidity, right? Right. So now we have a removal of liquidity. It's starting the pattern. Okay, right? All the people thinking short. Oh, here it comes. I have way too much drawn on this damn chart. All of it's going away, 100%. It's hard to see with too much stuff on there. Okay, and then Joey, on the 15-minute chart, here's what I have. '06. No wicks. You can keep your stop outside the wick, but this calculation absolutely slaps with no wicks. Look at this one. This is the one that was drawn the other day. Ready? Where's the big removal of liquidity over here? Watch this. No wicks. The body. Now watch this. It finally, look, it took, this is a 15 minutes, so it took a whole day to make. But look what it did. 08. There was another big one. Oh, this is the one that was drawn, and somehow it's not on my chart anymore. No wick. The wick is the prick. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter, SageFT. I post all these on here. You can see when I post them. So look at that. That was a clean one, right? That was the easy one that people could see. So then what happens is if you look, right? Joey, watch this. If you take the halfway back of any one of these, right? So if we go F8, draw it, watch this. This is where it gets sick. Watch this. This is out of this effing world. Watch. Oh, no. Joey. So now watch. This sets it up. This doesn't say go long right here. Watch. It says if this 50% holds, guys, I'm giving you ICT baggers in 5 minutes. You're getting it all. Watch. So here sets up the liquidity removal. Did I delete it? Why did it's gone? You guys see that? It's gone. I did not remove that. Or is it over here? It's over here. It's already drawn. I'm sorry. So then this creates the next liquidity removal. But wait, there's more. Watch. It gets spicier. Watch. So that says, okay, get ready. But it says, watch, get real ready. Watch this. Ready? Here it comes. This is actually mind-blowing. I'm going to be real with you. Joey, Joey, there's no way. Joey, no. The fractal can't repeat itself. No. The fractal cannot repeat itself. It can't repeat itself. Setting up the next removal of the removal. Now, when it does it to the upside, think about what it would look like, Joey. It would look like a double top and then a failed high. It doesn't say buy right here. It says, okay, watch for green overtakes red in more than one manner. More than one manner. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that's why I said there's no such thing as double top, triple tops. Remember, I said I'm going to get graphic here for a minute. We've got a Eve, Adam, and then the pizza guy comes in. Adam brings his friend over to be with Mary and or Eve and Adam. Right? This is a Eve, Adam top. They think it's the end of the world. Perfect. They got the perfect Eve, Adam top. They didn't know that the pizza guy was coming in to join the menagerie. Boom, they have a real good time, okay? I know it's graphic, but you'll never forget what I just said, all right? There's a reason that I tell the weird stories the way that I do. I want you to never forget that pattern. The Eve, Adam. There's no such thing as triple tops. Yes. And so we wait for the pinprick, just like in the game plan. We wait for the pinprick. The pinprick is where do you get stopped out short and long? Meaning you get stopped. Let's say the pinprick is downwards and you're looking for a long above. The pinprick is where did you have your stop in the wrong spot when you're long? So it stops you out and then goes. And where did it stop you into a short? And then it rips your face off the other direction. Pinprick. Every one of these trades that I've waited for the pinprick. I'm about to give the secret away. It's not a secret. I wait for the pinprick and then the 8 to go back through the 20. Boop. I'm taking the next green over red. There's no secret to what we're doing. There's no secret to what we're doing. Okay? The way to learn how to trade correctly, there's lots of ways to learn how to trade correctly. There's thousands of patterns that work. Okay? My very, very simple pattern is right here in the game plan. I made it a very high price for a reason, right? I made the game plan very expensive for a reason. Okay, and then along with the game plan, the complement to the game plan is the coaching. Okay, that's the secret. So where's the removal? If we get the 8 through the 20 and it turns the 20 upwards, so where's the removal? And? Yep. Yes, both of you, yes. So which one is it is what we have to decide. Because you could put the whole stack together because the bottom side of it's 29, right? You see 29. The pinprick is there. Let it play out. Don't go, oh, okay, 3-bar play, boom, 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 boom. The 3-bar play, not always there. Sometimes it's a, hold on, just kidding, wait, I need a little more of your, remember when it needs your one contract to fill that 50,000 contract order, right? I want you to think of that, right? This video that we are having today is probably the most valuable video we have ever put out. What I mean is what we've streamed so far today is probably the most valuable information I've ever given. This is the simplest thing I've ever seen, right? Starting with the KISS chart. You start right here with your coach. God, it sounds like this guy sells shit all day long. Look here, I'm going to tell you this. If you don't have a coach, your chances of making it are 3%. With the correct coach, I'm going to give you a 40% success rate. So it's your choice. I'm not going to ignore that 15-minute bar, guys. Careful. Careful on longs. You do have a hammer. You do actually have a real hammer in play on the 15-minute chart. Everybody be careful. If you hear anything outside, I apologize. I do have my windows open for the first time in months. Okay, 55.46, 55.60 next, 55.85 if the ES wants it. 55.02, strong support. Google it. Don't be afraid to Google stuff, guys. You know me, I don't just hand it to you. It means more when you Google it. It was 15 days ago that we were at 85. Let's go, Mr. Gap. I appreciate that. Even with all my quirks and flaws, you still love me? Oh, it's just so amazing. I love each and every one of you too. You guys in at 31.75? You guys are savage. That's a pinprick. Mm-hmm. See, here's why I like it. Again, guys and ladies, again, it's hold on. It just moved. The halfway back, look, is the location. Right. So these all work strictly on location. You have to define the location to take the trade, right? Perfect. Right. That's why I keep saying, like, when it goes down halfway back right here, that's a location. Look, it's to the tick. So then you wait for it to, okay, and then it comes back halfway back to the tick. So now we're waiting to see how they resolve this 38. I'm going to step away for a second. I got FOMO, a 2-minute penalty box, timeout. When I time out, okay, I have recognized the impulse action. So I've learned a counter offense to the impulse action. I'll see you in 2. Okay, first volume in a while. 38.50. 423 by 803. That's the first one in a while. Long while. See you, Nick. Great job. Yes, I'm always reading the time and sales. I don't use the conventional time and sales anymore because you don't need to. I just use the footprint. But yes. But it is not for this system that we're showing on the charts.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
$47.50 is your target if you're in. It feels like the 700th bite of the apple, though. You know what I mean? Here's the trade. I mean, you guys know what it is. Okay, and then if you have a second, here's the deal. If you have a second target, you do it like this, right? So if you have more than one contract, you just draw this. Okay, and then here's your second target. Wow, that's a lot of fives. As many fives as you can have. What tool, Wayne? If you're a Ninja Trader, Control F4. I balked on this trade. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely balked on this trade, folks. Okay, your major decision here is 44.25. Oh, no, on TradingView. No, no, here. Right here. It looks like this. It's on the forecasting measurement tools. Long or short. See projection? Good eye, Pat B. Oh, Erica, I see what you mean by how you do it, right? You just use it as a projection instead of a retracement. And you'll just do one or you do two. I don't know how you do that. I like it, though. 46.60. Yes, that is the drawback. I like it. I like it. Yep, I like that. So then you do a 2. And then then you could make it precise. I like that. Erica, if you could show that to everybody over in Discord somehow, that would be awesome. Because I understand what you're saying. That makes sense. All this inventory they're getting through. All this inventory. Look, they're like, oh, we got him. Watch. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we got him. Blah, 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 blah. Removal of the 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 removal of liquidity. I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds redundant, but just think about it. If you're about to take a trade, if you're about to take a green overtakes red, if you're about to take a pin prick, you're about to take a reversal bar, blah, 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 blah. If you're not going to be able to remove the removal of the liquidity, don't do it. Tony L., think about your trade on narrow range. That's spice, right? The removal of liquidity from lower Keltner or to the lower Keltner. Tony L. Amazing. Folks, this is groundbreaking. I hope you understand. I hope you understand that I have figured out how these guys are making, I made $1.6 million. Yeah, I'm showing you how they're doing it. I'm showing you how people are getting 20-point targets, 15-point targets. Smash that like button if you like what you see. I am green. I'm small green. I am green $328.20. I am not up $1 trillion, right? That's why I have multiple streams of income. Do you guys get how this works for me? You don't have to see this number as 6,000 for me to make 6,000 in a day. Right? Just keep that in mind, right? So I'm going to coach you guys. I'm going to show you what to do. I'm going to trade. I'm going to trade what I'm talking about, but I can't enter every one of them, right? That's what I get paid for, is to get caught monologuing instead of taking a trade, right? This sure is fun, though. I'll tell you what. We're having fun over here on Team LTD. I hope you guys are. If you're not having fun, it means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence to execute. YM, I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea what the next move is. I don't guess. I don't spend time trying to figure it out. I don't care. It doesn't matter. That's wasting mental bandwidth. What I know is if the targets are going to get hit, they're 47.50 and 55.50. That's what I know. If they're not going to get hit, the stop is 29. That's what I know. Anyone in this actual trade, 38.25, 38.50 long with a 29 stop? Yeah, stops can go up. Yep. I'm just saying the original trade. Great job. All of you. Great job. I balked. Let's go, Niall. Hey, Niall, with this system, with this green overtakes red, one and done should be your goal. So think about it. That means you take a maximum of 3 trades. First one loses, you just take 2 more winners. You got to keep the money the same. You know what I mean? You have to risk the same amount of money on every trade. So if you're going to risk 1,000 a day, right, on each trade, you have to risk it. If you want to make 1,000, you have to risk 1,000. There you guys go.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
And to be very clear, these were drawn before the price action. You can just all of this is on VOD. You can play it back. There's your 47.50. There's no way that it works. How does that happen? By not making it too complicated. By just remove all the complicated nonsense that you learned. Right? And just follow this chart right here. Look, it did it again. When the 8 crosses and turns it green, shkaboink. Shkaboink. Simple Simon. We call it the KISS chart, the keep it simple system chart. KISS chart. Great job, everybody. 46 Mancini, so you should be out no matter what. $36.50 was the perfect green overtakes red. It's removing the liquidity, Joey. Correct. You are removing the liquidity, which is the removal of this liquidity. By you joining, you're removing the liquid. Oh, it's. Ryan, yes. Let's go, RP.
Are you sure about that?
John Cena asked you a question. Yes, William, I'm trying to remove the negative connotation is the only reason I don't say. It's tough, trust me. It's tough. If you have to ask, the answer's what? Took you a second to type it. You're like, yeah, if it doesn't jump out at you, right? Like if it doesn't, if you don't just go, oh, and remember, it happens really quick. Or it happens really quick. Like right here, the removal is very obvious. So the more obvious it is for the removal, that's what we're looking for. Because either they remove the removal, watch this, either they remove the removal or they don't. But if we zoom out on this, folks, did we not nail this from the very bottom? 51.94. Did we not just look? Look. Now that you know what you know, look at the removal. Look at the removal of the removal. Look. Look at this right here. If we were to just cross-section this without, like, just pull any random spot. Look at this. So let's say we were to say something like this, okay? 50% of that, just go like this. Watch, Ryan, Joey, Yada, all of yous. Look at when it flips. Look at this. Look. Oh, sorry, Shorts. I didn't see you there. Oh. And that was literally just spitballing it. Like, no BS. Spitballing like, oh, look, right. I didn't expect it to do. All right, so here's the next ones that are very obvious to me, right? And okay, so you have the removal of liquidity, and they're trying to remove the removal, and it fails. So think about this. Think about this. Clip. What we want to do is we want to take a look at when would we expect the removal to happen or not. And so if we look at this, it punches out of this bracket that it was in down towards the lows. This is still the 2-minute chart, but we're literally microscopic on it right now. So let's play this out. And I want to, before we get to, I want to draw this out because I want to show you the next trade that I would take. Okay, watch. So we break out. They can't, they remove the liquidity. They remove the offer. They remove the offer. Okay, watch. Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. Here's the removal. Oh, okay. Outside, engulfing, tail bar. Watch this. Without even knowing what the next bar is. I don't care. Watch. Because if it goes down a little bit more, I'm just going to move that down, right? If it doesn't go through the 76s, and then watch. I don't even know what the outcome is. Watch. That would have been my next trade. The removal of the liquidity, which fails to remove the removal of the liquidity. Where's the pinprick? Why is it a pinprick? Let's find the next trade. You can be long on any one of these. Green overtakes red in the current actual chart, right? So then you'd be, and in the example that I have, right? So you're long here, long here, removal. Okay, so we'd be watching the box because they have them trapped. I have no idea if these are going to win or lose. It doesn't matter. Find me the removal of the liquidity. These are small ones, but they still work. Okay, but then eventually it's going to stop you. Ah, good, good, good. I'm starting to pay attention. See, it looks toppy here. And then you see that it just struggles to get going up to here. Struggles to going up here. So then I would start watching this line right here. Watch. All right, now let's watch. Here's the pinprick. All of this is in context to the KISS chart. 100. The ones where the 8 EMA cross through work better. Look at that. We're starting to rip. Look, 55.50 is the target. Let's draw it. So let's tie this together. When you get the roll of the 7 on the dice bar, that big red bar, these aren't big enough if you ask me. These aren't big enough. A real one. That's the removal of the liquidity, right? So you're going to draw 50% from that bar, Joey. Big, like big though. Removal. That would have to be like 35, 40 points if we're to do it right now. Because this bracket, 28 to 48, we're 23, 24 points wide here. And from what I find, this works on every single chart that there is on any contract, on any crypto, on any stock, on anything, right? This is green overtakes red. I'm not inventing anything new that we haven't already traded. So now, how do we trade it with a smaller stop? I'm glad you asked. You wait for your pattern to fire off, just like in the game plan. Just like in the game plan, what is your 100 level trade? I don't have to take 100 level trades. I know what mine is. It's in the game plan. It's there for you guys to see. What is your variation of the game plan 100 level trade is the question we ask, right? Because you can't just trade just like me. Don't try to mimic what I'm doing. Screw it up, adapt, and find your 100 level trade. And that's where the runners come from, Joey. It just repeats the pattern, right? If the 50% holds, it just repeats the pattern. You wait for the pattern to repeat. I hope I'm saying that correctly. 50% would be the location, Joey, not the event. Ah, good, good. So when it breaks a green candle in an uptrend, it takes liquidity. When it breaks a green candle in an uptrend, it takes liquidity. It would, I don't know if that's an action. I don't know if you're saying what I'm talking about. I don't. Liquidity is defined as placing a bid or an offer. The removal of liquidity happens in two ways. You either remove the bid or offer, or you hit market to trade on the bid or offer. I hope that clarifies what you're asking me. Okay. So, no, it's not taking liquidity. It has to be a big explosive bar to where it removes liquidity all at one time. Now, if you get a huge prick bar, like a massive tail or wick, that is the removal of liquidity. Because you can always go down a time frame and find where it's a green bar and a red bar. Yeah, just rewind it right now. I promise you I'm not going to call a trade. I promise you FOMO is real. Just rewind it. You only got to go back 2 minutes. $46 Mancini struggling to find a buyer above it. 55.50 is a big round number, folks. That's a big round number. No shorting. Nowhere on these charts does it say short. So a wick to the 50% is valid for a hold per se. Sure. Even through it. Sure. A 50% of the previous liquidation. And Joey, the 8 through the 20. Wait, Joey, the 8 through the 20. That's what made this one so damn good. That's what made this one so good. That's why I'm kind of sitting here just monologuing, because I was supposed to be long on this trade. Because look at right here. So that's 1028. Let's just go to the 2-minute kiss chart. Look. Oh man. Oh man. You're welcome, Monkey Guy. Thank you for taking a step back in your trading and understanding that you might have been asking the wrong questions, which is why you're not finding the success you're looking for. See how they're starting to remove the liquidity. So they're either removing the bid, making the bid lower, or trading on the bid. When this thing flips, you'll just do the whole thing over again to the downside. 2-minute timeout for me. I'm going to take the trash out. Monkey guy. I'll show you exactly what to do. It is clean, Ryan. Niles still in the house, baby. Now, what do you think about trading with the bigger contract size or the bigger account size? What do you think about that? 52-25 for the boys. Joe gets it. He shoots, he scores. Good, 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 good. But did you do the Trade-Evate one? And are you on Ninja Trader? Mancini 60. Second target there, Jesse 55, 55, 50. Does yours look like this? And this username and password is literally the Trade-Evate one on your on your Apex dashboard. Right? Not the other, like if you've used other, if like rhythmic logins or whatever, right? It's a different one. And what it just doesn't show up, right? Okay, so now the next thing that you have to do though, okay, let me bring this over. Okay, so if you look right here, I have my data is coming through. I pay $16 a month through NinjaTrader for CME data. I have a lifetime license, so I already have data coming through, right? This is just to their trade server. I don't know if there's data running through it or not. I have no idea, right? So I have both of them running, if that helps. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You have to start this one first, my friend. So turn this one off right now. Okay, make sure this one's on first. I'm not saying this is going to fix it, but turn your regular NinjaTrader on first. Okay, and then this one comes on. Yeah, don't do anything. What is NinjaTrader Continuum? It's just whatever I typed in. CQG, I think. CQG, I think. Okay. So now here's the deal. It's 10 times easier to get your Trade-Evate working on NinjaTrader than it is to try to get your Rhythmic working on NinjaTrader. Now here's the deal, Davey, day trader. If you use Trade-Evate or Top Step X, just open up the Trade-Evate platform and use the DOM. Just use their DOM to trade alongside whatever else you use to trade. That's what I was going to tell you. If you use NinjaTrader, it was very easy for me to get this to work. Ryan had to show me, but it was very easy once I got it to work. Once I saw how to get it working, it was very uncomplicated. Yeah, rhythmic, meh. Having that thing running in the background, meh. You know what I mean? I wanted to break my computer when I was trying to put rhythmic together. Real talk. A lot of green bars, folks. The reason I'm not taking this green overtakes red, if it forms, is there's nothing for me to erase, right? And I'm not trading on the largest time frame. $58 completes it. Look at this. All right, so here, let's draw it, Joey. You could have gotten a better price. You could have gotten a half point better. Oh, okay. All right, the poll's out. Let us know if you're green or red. Everybody gets a vote. 60 Mancini. You got 46, 60 Mancini. Welcome to the dark side, Joey. Welcome. Green overtakes red, huh? What do you think? Did anyone take the next one? Like 5150 or 5125? The pinprick is there. Look at it go. There's 55. There's 5550. There's 5550. There's absolutely no way that that worked. Let's go. Let's go, Nathan. See that little tip jar right there? Feel free. Feel free. Go ahead. Or you can buy me a coffee. Cheers, buddy. Great job. Great job. We have about 42 minutes left of the stream here. Make sure you follow us in our Discord afterwards where the parties keep rocking. All right, now, do we have a place for this order block to happen? Yes, we do. Okay, potential counter trend. Do you see it? 4 minute is basically filled here. 58.50. 57. I drew that days ago. Do you guys realize how long ago I drew that? Look at this. So what's the last line of defense? And do we draw? Uh-oh. Folks, stand by. What's about to happen? Are they about to remove the removal of the removal of the removal of the removal of liquidity? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Magic Cran is tingling. Are you guys seeing what I'm about to draw? Are we ready? There's no way. $6,032. So is there not any place where we can return? I don't know what muted. I don't know what. Oh, I was coughing. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't really say much. I didn't really say anything. Sorry about that. So here's the weekly, right? Because we want to check the daily before we get all huffy puffy and bravado about. Oh well, this is where the daily could go. Okay. Well, we already hit targets here. We nailed that one. Okay, we drew this one here. So you just want to be cognizant because what if, no, let's go back to the weekly. What if we get an order block right here in front, right in our face holes at this 50%? We're cognizant, we're ready, we're watching, we're paying attention. Good. Good. Man, I got a million drawings on there. The problem is it's on every little time frame. Look at that. Still rolling higher. Look, they're suppressing all selling. $55.55 to 60 is next. Hey, he said one of our numbers. Good. Technical analysis 101, right? And then 55.85 macro magnet. The target that you guys are all going for, let me give it to you. 58.50. Are we as close to the 58.50 as we're going to get? The way that I'm looking at that is right here. Joey, do you see how I like as we get, I'm not saying we're going down by any means. Do you see how I'm like, okay, we're at a location on the 4-hour chart. It's 58.50 or it's going to be a crush. Now, if it gets 58.50, does it sell off? I don't know. Flip a coin, right? We don't know. 76% green today, folks. These are the days we dream of. Good. I am green. if you want to learn my 100 level trades, And Joey, what told me to start watching this, if Joey, if you're even listening, the rest of you, what told me to start watching this was this bar right here. Why did this happen? If I take any if you hear any orders, it will literally be with if I take a short, it will be with a micro position. Because trading against this is you got to be careful.
Order submitted. Order filled.
My over under is 53, right? 58, 50, 53. 58, 50 on the 4-hour chart. 53 on this chart. And I just have some random 5-point stop, I think, just above here. It's a micro. Yeah, I just have a random 5-point stop. Let's go, baby. And that 50% back, that's Velez, right? If you think about it, he talks about thirds and halves. Like right here, we don't want it to go above about 55, 54.25. See, I don't know where the actual stop is in this trade, right? So I'm in a one micro, and I have my stop at 57.75. I don't want anyone to take this trade because I'm literally testing, right? If I lose $25, I don't use the simulator, okay? So one micro in a $300,000 account, right? Don't he's going to take a loss. Yeah, I'm going to lose $25 out of the 330 that I'm up, right? What makes the trade significant is if the 8 were to cross through the 20. That would significantly push it down, right? So I'm probably early in this trade. So may it go something like this, right? May it go up, bink, stop me, okay, and then do something like this. Maybe, I don't know. But it's all because of this bar right here. So where's the removal of the removal? Even though I'm in the trade, right? If it goes above here, I'm toast, right? Right. It can't go above there if you're a short. Otherwise, it's going to remove the removal that you're trying to remove and complete. Now, am I going to take my stop or move it or whatever? I'm not going to do anything. I'm literally waiting for this to go down to give me the next long pattern, right? It's all determinant on this right here. I know it sounds weird, but the 8 crossing the 20. If it touches the 20 and doesn't turn the 20 down, well, then what are they going to do with it? Now think about what the Joey chart. Think about the 1 minute Joey chart right now. What is it doing? Just visualize it. Those of you that watch it. Now remember, if it doesn't start closing down here and staying down here on a closed bar, this is all just accumulation. Let's not be naive to this itch. Brazy, it depends on if you're with the 8 turning through the 20, turning it down or not. If you're with the 8 turning it down, you I mean, think about it. They'll remove the removal of the removal above 55.50. They'll remove the removal of the removal at 55.50. Remove the removal of the removal. It really is. And that's when you smell the accounts burning. Because they're joining the removal of the liquidity at the wrong time. Think about that perspective, Ryan. Like, we all understand that we're just trying to move to pockets of liquidity, but people are jumping into the removal of the liquidity where they think that the pocket is. I'm going to, let's see. Did we get a pinprick yet is the question for a long. $55.50 over under. Think. What now? And we really don't know which way, right? But here's what we do know. We have a slight tilting pattern. Think about where you want your stop and enter your bid for a long. Yes. Yes. In this manner. Absolutely. And think about how many times you're like, oh, come on, right? Like, 55-60 Mancini. Old losing Rev is late to the game and he wants to get long. Those are the things that I'm thinking of right now. Not saying it can't go up, but they've got to supercharge that thing if they're going to go through it, right? They're like, no. And you see what I'm talking about, right? The open of the big red bar, the closest largest closest red bar. That's my over under, right? And then 54.25 by volume that you can see is being created. Yeah, the best thing that can happen is this goes sideways, right? That's the best thing. Trapping people on both sides. Prop firm accounts start smoking from the rear, and then it picks a direction. That would be the best thing that could happen. Because, I mean, they're not selling this tape anymore.
Order submitted.
It may be too late. I tried to buy it. 59 is your target. Yeah, 59, Joey. No fill for me. I hesitated like a mofo. Okay, canceling the order. Canceling the order.
Canceled.
Damn, that was good. Damn. Literally, I should have put. I put 575. So that's what I had, right? Yeah, literally like a second too soon or too late. Excuse me. We see the trade though, right? When we're strong uptrend, everything is large, long. Okay, price goes back through the 8 and pushes back up, right? So that'd be a fractal of the fractal. 15 minutes still says yes, 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 keep going, blah, 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 right? Only. Ryan. Only. Or Velez math where it creates the elephant bar. How much red or green does it remove beforehand? And then do they remove it or not? I'm going to say it again. Watch. Now, I'm going to say the story. Watch. How much red or green can it remove before it? And how much red or green do they remove after it? Do they come back and remove the elephant bar or not? Is no. Okay. Then we take the removal of the removal. No, we take the removal of the removal. No, we take the removal of the removal. You see it. Ryan, you are absolutely seeing it because you're saying it correctly. Yes, Ryan. Nailed it. Oh, we got 14 minutes and 15 seconds left of this stream, folks. It's been a good one. It has been an absolutely beautiful stream. Amazing. After the stream, we all move over to the Discord. Come hang out in the Discord. There's people trading 24 hours a day over there. Trade Chatter is the most popular channel. So, Ryan, let's run a scenario. Now, since I know you're following what I'm saying here. Everybody, let's run a scenario. Okay, the scenario is big red bar down to 42. What do we do? We go on, I'm listening. Okay, and it's either going to create the stop for the short. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. Ryan, did you hear what I said? I'm not going to say it again. Rewind it and then I'll start again. Or it won't. You're probably going to get your target of 59 now that it printed 55.50. There's no offer to be had in this market. And I'm probably going to go, should have cut my order there. And I want everyone to keep it simple. It's green overtakes red. But where do the larger green over reds take place? And how do you find a smaller stop at certain times? When the 8 crosses through the 20 and turns it in the direction of the 8. $59 coming. I know, right? I cannot be any more obvious as to how I trade. They did that all in one bar. That is absolutely fantastic. Look at this. I mean, they did it all in one bar, guys and ladies. Look at this. In one bar. How can it be this easy? Because You're sold the idea that it has to be more complicated than that. How many of you have already been sold something way more complicated than what I've already described today? Me. Lots of times. Folks, I've spent tens of thousands of dollars on nonsense, right? All right, X.com users and followers. Hello, how are you? This is SageFT from the Live Trading Desk. Let's go ahead and get the morning session review out of the way. On the daily chart, what we have here is just straight, fundamental, technical, foundational trading. Once we reversed here and we broke through the top of here, the next target was here. And then once we break through here, the next target was up in this area. Okay, now, how did we trade today using the information of the shorts are trapped on the daily? Here comes your 59s, folks. You're going to get them after 55.50. Here you go. There you go. There's your 59s. Wow, that was the next trade. We'll get to that trade in just a minute. Let's dive in. How did we trade this? How did this work? Ladies and gentlemen, this was a kind of a pleasure to trade today. We're going to go ahead and kick it off with the 15-minute KISS chart. It was all over for the crying. All over but the crying. 8 a.m. is when we come in every morning, Monday through Friday in the Live Trading Desk. This is when we show up. Go ahead and come on in with us, hang out, and see how we trade this. We got nothing but green, 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 green. So how did we take it? Well, we waited for the 2-minute KISS chart to tell us when to trade. The best time to trade the 2-minute KISS chart was when because we're in a massive uptrend and they could not remove the removal of the liquidity here. We just waited for the 8 to cross through the 20, turn it back up. We just waited for the 8 to cross through the 20 and turn it back up, and it was all over but the crying for the shorts on the opposite end of our trades. Let's take a look at the bar charts and let's see what we found. Magic. Straight magic. Magic. Voodoo magic. Voodoo magic. Voodoo magic. I'm kidding. Literally, where does the removal of the removal happen? Using the context of the KISS chart. Using the context of the 15-minute KISS chart, where does the removal of liquidity happen? Where do the big bars take the big bars out? Where do the big bars get taken out by another big bar or a series of little bars that create a big bar? Very, very simple. Green overtakes red. All right, that's going to do it for the X.com review. If you would like to see how we do this here, SageFT.com, the Live Trading Desk with SageFT on YouTube. We'll see you over there. Thanks. All right, so now we got about 7 minutes left of the stream. For a reset to happen, what are we looking for? 58.50 was just printed, folks. What does a reset look like? Big removal, though, right? No, big. Like. So, what do they do with 51? Is the question we're asking the market. Or do they not get to 51, right? Because we didn't get to 60. 58.50 was the top. We called it days ago. A big red bar, it'll give us the next decision that we're going to make. A big green bar will give us the next decision we're going to make. Nick Tudormore just texted. He says, "So up, ... I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Woo. Good, good, good. Who hasn't looked at their IRA yet today? Please feel free to do so. You might like what you see. Disney getting pummeled. Not today, but oh, Nvidia at 122? There's no way. Folks, come on. There's no way that we're up 30 points on Nvidia. There's no way. Notice the 5550 tap and rip. How did they come up with 5550? 5550. Oh, yeah. I was just talking about the green or red. Sorry about that. I was talking to the wife. The green or red. It's really good. So I'm putting it on Twitter. So do you see how 52 is the first downside side? Got about a minute left of the stream, folks. This has been fun. It's been quite the day. Quite the day. And you don't want to short unless you get the 8 through the 20 and turns it down, right? And even then, it's still. I mean, we are up 1.44% in Q, up 2.1%. Great job, Wayne Williamson. Team LTD, I'm very proud of you. We're going to call that a win. If you do not yet have the game plan, this is just my 100 level trades. This is just explaining the basics of what you're seeing in the room. It gets a little bit advanced right at the end, but not anything significant. Yeah, Joe, you're doing great. We're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see everybody over in the Discord. See ya.